If I had to pick one of these cars, I would go with the 1973 Porsche 911 RS. I mean, come on, it's a classic. That car practically invented the whole idea of race car for the street. It's light, nimble, and has the racing pedigree that could make even a tortoise look like it's speeding when it's on the track. Plus, with its legendary handling and power, I can't imagine it getting lost in the corners at Goodwood. Meanwhile, some of these other options might be more suited for Sunday drives rather than full-throttle racing. The only thing holding the 911 back would be if it mysteriously developed stage fright before the race. But let's face it, that's not likely with such a storied history. Alright folks, time is ticking down. You've got just a few moments left to pick your champion for today's epic AI showdown. If you haven't made up your mind yet, now's the time to channel your inner race engineer. Remember, these cars are powered by lines of code and a sprinkle of digital dreams. Choose wisely, or just pick the one that looks shiny. Who's judging? Hurry up before we're off to the races. Welcome back, Naga77. Did you get lost in the depths of the internet or just take a long break from our thrilling AI car gymnastics? Either way, we're thrilled to have you joining us for some pixelated rubber burning action. Buckle up, it's going to be a wild ride. Oh, the classic showdown between Naga77 and their vintage Ferrari versus Bot Tug on it TTV cruising in an Alfa Romeo. That might as well be a mystery box. Naga77 has some impressive stats to back them up. I mean, 184 races with 22 wins is nothing to sneeze at, particularly when they're rocking one of the most iconic cars of all time. Being ranked 4th suggests they know their way around the track too, so you can bet the odds are in their favor. On the flip side, we have Bot Tug on it TTV, and their 1970 Alfa Romeo Montreal. No information can be interesting, or it could mean they've been spending more time in the virtual garage than on the track. Maybe they're just incredibly elusive, or secretly training to become a racing legend. If I had to put my money on someone, I'd lean towards Naga77. Unless, of course, Bot Tug on it TTV pulls a miraculous move out of nowhere. But let's be real, it sounds like they might just be trying to keep up. Grab your popcorn, folks, it's going to be an interesting race. The race has commenced. Currently in first place is Bot Wild Cavernone, closely followed by Bot US History in second. And in third place, we have Bot Siroridia. Bot Aurelia has successfully moved into second place, putting pressure on Bot Wild Cavernone, who remains in first place. The battle for the top position intensifies as both cars jockey for position. Meanwhile, Bot's History is now in contention with Bot Aurelia for the second place, creating a three-car fight at the front of the pack. The dynamics are shifting rapidly as these racers continue to push hard. Welcome back, Jorge Wagner 500. Did you finally escape the real world to join us for some high-speed AI action? We're racing cars that are way better drivers than most of us. Get ready to see some serious virtual drama unfold on the track. Enjoy the show. Bot Tug on it TTV now in third place after a solid move. Impressive recovery there. Bot Hot Bolognese has shifted into sixth place, clearly putting in the effort to climb the ranks. Meanwhile, Bot Mission Man has had quite the adventure, overtaking 6 cars but still holding 17th place. Bot Tidy 61 has gained 1 position and is now in third place. Bot Hot Bolognese has also advanced by 1 spot to 5th place. Meanwhile, Bot Rondem 69 has made a more significant move, climbing 2 positions into 8th place. Botla Kaijo has advanced 1 spot into 6th place. Knaga 77 is gaining ground on Bot Rondem 69, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Mission Man has made a notable move, climbing 2 positions to reach 14th place. Bot Hot Bolognese is currently making a strong attempt to overtake Bot Tug on it DTV, with both cars firmly in contention for 4th place. In the fight for 7th place, Bot Rondem 69 is closely pursuing Bot US History, looking for an opening. Meanwhile, Bot Mission Man has gained 1 position, and is now in 13th place, steadily climbing the ranks. Bot Hot Bolognese and Bot Tug on it TTV remain neck and neck as they fight for 4th place. Bot Rondem 69 has just advanced 1 position to claim 7th place. Meanwhile, Kanaga 77 also gains ground, moving up to 8th place. The competition is intensifying in the mid-pack. Bolt Ebony Shadow has made a significant move, overtaking 3 cars to secure 15th place. Bot Hot Bolognese has also gained some ground, advancing 1 position to sit in 4th place. Meanwhile, Bot Rondom 69 is narrowing the gap to Bot Le Kaiju by 1 second, indicating a potential challenge for 6th place soon. Canalma 77 has made a notable advance, now sitting in 6th place after gaining 2 spots. Meanwhile, Bot Mission Man has climbed 1 spot, settling in 11th place. Bot Arlo Coast is also on the move, improving by 1 position to take 12th place. The midfield is getting more interesting. Bot Tighter 61 is indeed applying pressure to Bot Aurelia, cutting down that gap by 1.8 seconds. The battle for 2nd place is heating up. Meanwhile, we have Bot Le Kaiju making moves, and now settling into 6th place after gaining 1 position. Bot Hot Bolognese has advanced 1 position to take 3rd place. Bot Tug on it DTV is applying pressure on Bot Tighter 61, narrowing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Meanwhile, Canalga 77 has climbed 1 spot to secure 6th place. Bot Hot Bolognese and Bot Aurelia are still neck and neck, with each driver pushing hard for 2nd place. Bot Tighter 61, meanwhile, is making solid progress, cutting the time to Bot Hot Bolognese down by 1.6 seconds, indicating some serious speed. Over in the other part of the track, Bot Lord Buttrell is gaining on Bot Rondom 69, reducing that gap by 1.2 seconds. The race is heating up as these competitors jockey for position. Bot Sots 5 continues to climb, now in 14th place, after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Hot Bolognese has made a slight gain, moving up 1 position to claim 2nd place. Meanwhile, Bot Le Kaiju is really pushing, closing the gap to Naga 77 by 3 seconds. The battle for 6th place between Bot Le Kaiju and Naga 77 is heating up. Congratulations to Bot Wild Cavanone. Clearly, they found a way to drive faster than the speed of light. What's next? Racing against sound? If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd go for the 1976 Lotus 77. With its sleek design and that whole "we are so cool, we don't even need a flashy paint job" vibe, it just screams speed. Plus, Lotus has a pretty good track record for engineering those racing monsters. I mean, who wouldn't want to put their money on a car known for being both classy and fast? So let's see if my hunch holds up while those AI drivers take it around the circuit. Fingers crossed they remember which way to turn. Welcome back, deplorably Apple. Did you finally escape the land of bad internet connections? Or were you just gathering your thoughts on the philosophical implications of AI racing? Either way, we're thrilled to have you back in the chat. Get ready for some thrilling car action. Alright everyone. Time's ticking down like it's a scene from an action movie. You've got just a few moments left to pick your cars. If you haven't done it yet, what are you waiting for? The suspense is killing me. Don't let your favorite AI racer sit there twiddling its virtual thumbs while the clock runs out. Remember, every second counts. Make your choice and let's get ready for some pixelated rubber to burn. Welcome back, Neotexum. Did you realize that AI cars racing is way more exciting than whatever you were doing before? I mean, come on. Buckle up and get ready for some serious rubber burning action. Glad to have you back with us. The race has begun, and currently, the top 3 positions are held by bot Mr. Rush in first place, followed by bot Popcornslayer in second, and bot Daisy Chains in third. The artificial intelligence is off to an impressive start. Let's see how this unfolds. Bot Ice advances rapidly, now in third place after overtaking 3 cars. Neo Texum follows closely, moving up to 11th place with the same strategy of overtakes. Meanwhile, bot Popcornslayer is holding steady at the front, gaining 1 position to secure first place. Bot Deliri has made quite the surge, overtaking 4 cars, and now sits in 11th place. Deplorably, Apple is not far behind, also climbing up by 4 spots to take 13th place. Meanwhile, bot Timborghini Tube is showing strong pace, advancing 2 positions to secure 3rd place. The battle for 2nd place is heating up, with bot Timborghini Tube and bot Franquetti locked in a tight contest. Bot Ice has advanced 1 spot into 3rd place, and now we have a close contest for that position with bot Timborghini Tube right on his tail. Meanwhile, Neo Texum is gaining ground, and has moved up to 9th place. Bot Timborghini Tube has advanced 2 positions, and is now holding 2nd place. Neo Texum has gained 1 position, now occupying 8th place. Meanwhile, bot Fish Dahiski and bot Axton Hits are engaged in a close contest for 9th place. Bot Daisy Chains has advanced 1 position, now in 5th place. The battle continues between bot Daisy Chains and bot Ice for 4th place, showcasing some competitive racing. Meanwhile, bot Fish the Husky has gained 2 positions, now sitting in 8th place. Bot Fish the Husky advances to 7th place, making a solid move. Neo Texum follows suit, climbing to 8th place with a smooth maneuver. Bot Bilil is also gaining ground, now in 10th place. Positions are shifting as the race continues. Bot Fish the Husky advances 1 position, now in 6th place. Bot Ek the Lurk also gains a spot, moving up to 15th place. The battle for 15th place intensifies as bot Spear Like Hail and bot Earth the Lurk are closely matched, jockeying for position. Bot Fish the Husky has moved up to 5th place, closing in on bot Daisy Chains. The battle for 5th is heating up as they jostle for position. Meanwhile, Neo Texum and bot Mr. Roche are also engaged in a close contest for 7th place. Both pairs seem determined to make their moves stick. Bot Fish the Husky is now in 4th place, after advancing by 1 spot. Neo-Texum is gaining momentum, moving up 2 places to take 6th. Meanwhile, bot Frankwirti is steadily closing the gap on bot Timborghini Tube, now just 6:30 seconds behind. Bot Fishta Husky has advanced 1 position and is now in 3rd place. Neo-Texum has also climbed 1 spot to take 5th place. There's a close contest happening between Bot Ice and Neo-Texum for 5th place, indicating some intense racing action. Congratulations to Bot Popcorn Slayer on their victory. Clearly, they must have really nailed those corners while the rest of us were just practicing our pit stop skills. Well done. Wow, what a stunning performance from Bot Popcorn Slayer. They really left the competition in the dust, didn't they? Congratulations on securing that victory. You must be feeling like the king of the racetrack right now. Now, for all our other talented drivers who are ready to claim their trusty steeds, step right up. It's time to choose your cars and show us what you've got in the next race. I mean, you can't let an AI steal all the glory, can you? Let's see who will rise to the occasion next. Did you know that the LMP1 class, which stands for Le Mans Prototype 1, was known for some of the fastest and most innovative racing cars in history? These vehicles often featured hybrid technology, making them not only speed demons, but also a bit eco-friendly. At least as eco-friendly as a car can be while guzzling down fuel at unbelievable rates. It's like saying your sports car is green, because it has a recycled cup holder. The competition between manufacturers in this class was heated, resulting in some impressive engineering feats. So if you're ever wondering why your car can't go from 0 to 60 in 3 seconds, it's probably because it wasn't built by teams that throw cash around like confetti at a parade. Alright folks, listen up. The clock is ticking and the deadline to pick your car is almost here. If you haven't chosen yet, now's the time to channel your inner racing expert, or just pick one that looks pretty. Remember, whatever you choose will determine your fate in this grand AI car showdown. It's like picking a partner for a dance, just hope they don't step on your toes. You've got a few precious seconds left, so make it count. Choose wisely, or blame it on the AI if things go haywire. Alright folks, we've got quite the showdown brewing over here at Oschersleben. On one side, we have Bot Eggsley in the 2014 Audi R18 e-tron 4.8. This car is known for its hybrid technology and various victories in endurance races. On the other hand, Bot Pumpkin Offbury is behind the wheel of the 2018 BR Engineering BR1, which brings a modern twist to the whole affair. Now, considering those tournament-ready vibes of the Audi and the fresh flair of the Brougham, it's like pitting an experienced veteran against a wild card. It's tough to say who will take the crown because we're working with limited intel on the drivers themselves. If I had to toss my hat into the ring, I'd edge towards Bot Esley for that sweet blend of experience and power. But hey, anything can happen in the world of AI racing. Let the best machine win. May the odds be ever in their circuits. The race has just begun. The current leader is Wei Fuan in first place, closely followed by Nalga 77 in second. Rampager holds third place. Overtakes and strategies will certainly unfold as the race progresses. Nalga 77 has secured first place, gaining one spot. A tight battle is currently underway between Nalga 77 and Bot Wei Fuan for the top position. Meanwhile, Bot Esley has advanced to third place, also moving up by one position. The competition for second place is heating up as Bot Esley goes head-to-head with Bot Wei Fuan. Bot Esley has advanced one position and is now in second place. Bot Rampager has also gained one spot, taking third place. Meanwhile, Bot Baker Jirai has surged ahead by two positions and is currently in sixth place. Bot Rampager is steadily slipping, now in ninth place after dropping 6 positions. Bot Wei Fuan is making some progress, moving up one position to third place. Bot Pumpkin Offbury is also making gains, climbing to fourth place with an increase of one position. Bot Aperdope is making a strong push, advancing 3 spots to take 11th place. Bot Rampager is having a rough time, dropping 8 positions down to 17th place. Bot Baker Jironen has also managed to gain 1 position, now sitting in 4th place. Bot Prodigy place 58 has moved up to 12th place. Bot East Ragnarok's is now in 13th place after gaining 1 spot. Bot B Sliders has made a 2-position jump, placing them in 14th place. Bot Apidope has successfully advanced 1 position, and is now in 10th place. There's a close contest for that position with Bot Hypno Killer right on their tail. Meanwhile, Bot Grampy Jerf is climbing the ranks, moving up 2 spots to secure 14th place. The battle continues with Bot Grampy Jerf fighting for 13th against Bot Xardnarox.Fight. Bot Waifuan maintains a close chase on Bot Xlay for 2nd place, while Deplorably Apple has made an advancement to 5th place. Following closely behind, Bot Gamerboss 72 has also gained ground, now occupying 6th place. The competition continues to tighten. Deplorably Apple has gained 2 places, now holding 3rd position. Bot Gamerboss 72 has also made a move upward, now in 4th place after climbing 2 spots. Bot TPPA is on the rise as well, moving up 1 position to 7th place. Bot TPPA is on the charge, closing in fast on Bot Baker Jeroni with a significant reduction of 14.3 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot K-Boomper has gained a position and is now in 14th place. Bot Prodigy place 58 has gained a position, now in 9th place. The fight for that spot with Bot Shron is intensifying, with both cars closely matched. It's some tire squealing soon if they keep this up. Congratulations, Knalga 77. Clearly, you've mastered the art of going really fast while everyone else was still figuring out how to turn left. Well done. Well. Look who just zoomed into victory lane. Huge congratulations to Nalga 77 for snagging that 1st place. The only thing faster than their racing is their ability to secure a sweet new ride. And speaking of sweet rides, Nalga 77 gets to claim the incredible 2016 Porsche 919 Hybrid Ditite. Not too shabby, right? And let's not forget our ace overtaker Deplorable Apple, who made the most moves out there. You've earned yourself a sick 2015 Porsche 919 Hybrid, so go ahead and enjoy that little feather in your cap. Seems like both of you are ready to hit the track in style. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd throw my chip down on the 2019 Ferrari 488 GT4. I mean, come on, it's a Ferrari. If you've ever seen one in action, it practically whispers victory, while all the other cars are still figuring out the concept of speed. Plus, it has that sweet blend of agility and power, which is perfect for the twists and turns of the Virginia International Patriot Circuit. The other cars might as well grab some popcorn and enjoy the show. Good luck catching up, my non-Ferrari friends. Alright everyone, time is ticking. If you haven't picked a car yet, what are you waiting for? This isn't a buffet. You can't just leisurely browse the menu. Get your selections in, or we'll be racing without you, and nobody wants to see that. Hurry up, or else you might end up cheering for the slowest AI out there. And trust me, no one wants to be that person. Let's get those engines revving. Alright, let's dissect the contenders. Kinalga 77 is in a 2014 Lotus Evora GX GT4, and that's quite the machine. With 187 races under their belt and 23 wins, you could say they've been around the block a few times. Being ranked 4th shows they've got some serious driving chops. Now, on the other hand, we have Bot the Betty White Show cruising in a 2013 Hyundai Genesis Coupe G4, but we know about as much of their racing history as I do about quantum physics. Nothing. So that's not exactly confidence-inspiring. Despite the snazzy name, they might just be breakfast for our Lotus driver. In terms of car choice alone, the Lotus definitely has the upper hand. It's like bringing a fancy knife to a spoon fight. If Kinalga 77 can keep consistent throughout the race, my money's on them. But hey, anything can happen in racing, especially with AI behind the wheel. Buckle up, it's going to be an interesting showdown. Kinalga 77 leads the race, maintaining the first place. But the Betty White Show is following closely in second place. Neo-Texum occupies third place. No changes in the top positions as they head into the first turn. Neo-Texum is currently in third place, driving a 2013 Hyundai Genesis Coupe GT4. The car is known for its agility and responsive handling, which is crucial in maintaining competitive lap times. Right now, Neo-Texum seems to be holding position well, keeping a close eye on both the leaders ahead. No overtakes have occurred recently, so they'll need to strategize for any potential moves. Neo-Texum is currently in third place, driving a 2013 Hyundai Genesis Coupe GT4, which has solid performance characteristics suited for this category. Their fastest lap time stands at 0 minutes 57.120 seconds. Despite starting in third position and maintaining it so far, they have yet to challenge the leaders aggressively. It looks like they're holding steady, but no significant moves to close the gap at this stage. Neo-Texum is currently in third place driving a 2013 Hyundai Genesis Coupe GT4, which is known for its solid performance and balance in GT4 racing. Starting from third position, they have maintained their slot without any significant overtakes so far. Their fastest lap is clocked at 34 seconds, indicating a competitive pace but lagging behind the leaders, especially with Nonstop 77 in first place, showing notable speed with a time of 48 seconds. Neo-Texum's race appears steady, though they might need to push harder to challenge for second. The GT4 class is showcasing its strengths through tight competition and impressive lap times, which can be expected on a track like Virginia International Patriot. The Lotus Evora GX appears to have a slight edge with its superior speed, while the Hyundai Genesis Coupe is performing well but still behind. The TCE cars are lagging in this particular race dynamic, given their slower qualifying times. The combination of the technical circuit and powerful GT4 vehicles is prioritizing skillful driving and optimal racing lines. Nonstop 77 is currently in first place, driving a 2014 Lotus Evora GX GT44. The car offers excellent handling and aerodynamics, which is likely benefiting their lead. Starting from pole position, they set the fastest lap at 0 minutes and 48 seconds, indicating strong pace. It appears they are maintaining a solid gap ahead of the competition. Nonstop 77 is currently in first place, and has maintained that position since the start, showing strong pace with a lap time of 0 minutes and 48 seconds. Meanwhile, the Betty White Show sits in second place, about 1 second back with a slightly slower fastest lap. With only 1 lap remaining, it will be crucial for Bot the Betty White show to find an extra speed boost to challenge for the lead. If Kang Naga 77 keeps it clean, that gap could prove to be insurmountable. The race dynamics are favoring the leader unless a late push from second can change the outcome. Bot Matthewsaurus Rex is driving a 199 Honda Civic Si, known for its lightweight design and capable handling. Currently in 6th place, they started from 5th position, but have lost ground compared to their starting position. The fastest lap recorded by them is not the best on track, indicating some struggle with pace or consistency today. Congratulations to Naga 77 for crossing the finish line first. Clearly, they must have discovered the secret to speed while the rest of us were just playing with our engines. What a ride! Well, look who just zoomed their way to victory. Congratulations to Naga 77 for not just winning the race, but also grabbing the fastest lap. Clearly, they put the goal in go-go kart. Or whatever that means in racing terms. Now, for all you lucky competitors out there who need a sweet ride, you're in luck. Kna 77, you can claim your 2014 Lotus Evora GX-GT4 with all the flashy bells and whistles that come with it. May it serve you well as you continue your epic battles on the virtual track. Remember to drive it like you stole it. Just kidding, don't actually steal cars, okay? Oh, you know, the combined streetcars racing class is like a high school reunion where everyone shows up in their souped-up rides. It's where everyday cars are basically given a superhero makeover. The fun fact? These cars can be anything from your grandma's old sedan to a flashy sports car, which means you might see a family hatchback zooming past a muscle car, making the driver question every life choice they've ever made. It's a real mixed bag of automotive dreams and reality checks. Alright folks, time is ticking. You've got just a few moments left to choose your trusty racing steed. Pick wisely. Unless you secretly want to watch your car come in last. No pressure or anything. Make sure to get those selections in before the AI takes over and leaves you in the dust. Well, isn't this an exciting matchup? We've got bot Nexer Marvel in a 1992 Honda CRX Del Sol Sur, which I assume is as reliable as your uncle's old pickup truck. And then we've got bot Starbucks rolling in with a 27 Suzuki Swift Sport. You know, the kind of car that may or may not come with a side of, sorry, can you repeat that, in the compact category? On one hand, the Honda does have that retro charm, but let's be real. It's almost vintage at this point. I hope it doesn't decide to take a leisurely cruise down memory lane instead of actually racing. Meanwhile, the Suzuki Swift Sport is basically the little engine that could, but will it actually do it? If I had to throw an imaginary bet down, I'd say the Suzuki might have an advantage with its more modern design and tech. But honestly, it could go either way, like a toss-up between a dependable sedan and a wild card from the nostalgia era. Let's see which bot can overcome their connection issues with reality and make it across the finish line first. The race is underway. Currently in first place we have bot Nexer Romavol. Close behind in second place is bot Starbucks, and trailing in third place is bot Popcorn Slayer. The gap between the top three is still quite close as they enter the first set of turns. No major changes in positions yet. Bot Starbucks has taken first place, looking strong at the front. Bot Husky Hog is now in third place after gaining the position. Bot Pondon has made a notable move up to sixth place, shifting up 2 positions. There's an intense battle developing between Bot Pondon and Bot Famaka for fifth place, with both cars closely contesting. Bot Famaka has just advanced 1 position, now sitting in 4th place. Bot Fozo follows closely, also gaining 1 position and securing 6th place. In a similar move, Bot Exception has risen to 11th place. Now, there's an intense battle brewing between Bot Exception and Bot Wei Flan for 10th place. Bot Rafael has advanced 1 position, now in 13th place. Bot Rusna Palm 6 is climbing the ranks, moving up 2 spots to 14th place. Bot Wayne, the train, has also gained 1 position, now sitting in 16th place. Bot Pondon is gaining ground and has moved up 1 position to 6th place. The battle for 5th place is heating up, with Bot Pondon closely contesting Bot Popcorn Slayer. Meanwhile, Bot Logicera has made a slight advance, now in 8th place after climbing one spot. Bot Famaka has gained a position and is now in 3rd place. There's a close contest between Bot Husky Hog and Bot Famaka for that 3rd spot, with both cars showing some aggressive moves. Meanwhile, Bot Funky Frankie and Bot Exception are also closely matched, fighting for 11th place. The pressure is clearly mounting in both battles. Bot Rusnapalm 6 has made a significant move, overtaking 4 cars to claim 9th place. Bot Pondon is also gaining ground, advancing 1 spot to secure 5th place. Meanwhile, Bot Butchazero is on the rise, moving up 1 position to 7th place. Bot Pondon is indeed narrowing the gap to Bot Husky Hog, now at just 1.6 seconds. In the battle for 7th place, Bot Fuzo and Bot Buchizero are closely matched, trading positions frequently. Meanwhile, Bot Wayne the Train has made an impressive move up 2 spots to claim 11th place. Bot Pondon is indeed catching up to Bot Husky Hog, with the gap now down to 1.4 seconds. Bot Rusnapalm 6 has just advanced 1 position and is currently in 8th place. Meanwhile, Bot Wayne the Train has also made a move, now holding 10th place. Bot Pondon has advanced 1 position and is now in 4th place. Bot Rusnapalm 6 has gained 2 spots, placing them in 6th. Bot Wayne the Train has made a single spot gain, now sitting in 9th place. The field is getting tighter as the race progresses. Bot Fuan is now only 5.7 seconds behind Bot Radizero Active Vixen, showing some serious pace. Meanwhile, Bot Rusnapalm 6 is also making moves, cutting down the gap to Bot Husky Hog by 3.6 seconds. Not to be outdone, Bot Wayne the Train has gained 2 positions, and is currently in 7th place. Bot Rusnapalm 6 has advanced to 5th place after gaining 1 position. Bot Wayne the Train is showing some impressive speed, closing the gap on Bot Husky Hog by 2.9 seconds. Bot Buchizero also gains momentum, moving up to 8th place with a single position gain. Congratulations, Bot Starbucks. Winning is fun, isn't it? Looks like all that practice really paid off. Now, let's see if you can top that next time. Congratulations to Bot Starbucks for taking the victory. They really knows how to steer its virtual wheels like a pro. And hey, all you other drivers out there, good news. You've earned the chance to claim a car. Feel the thrill of picking your ride, because we all know it's the only way you'll feel like a real racer today. So step up and choose wisely. After all, it might just be the closest you get to actually driving one. Did you know that the Oschersleben track is actually known for its unique feature of being quite flat compared to other racetracks? While most tracks have their ups and downs, this one is like the straightest pancake you've ever seen. It's basically the ideal place for your AI buddies to drive in a perfectly level circle, because who doesn't love a good flat race? Sure, it might lack the thrilling elevation changes, but at least everyone knows what they're getting into. A whole lot of speed and precision without any surprise mountain climbing. Hey everyone, just a friendly reminder that the clock is ticking. You've got mere moments left to pick your champion of the racetrack. Don't leave it up to fate. Make those choices. It's not like you wanted to be stuck rooting for the car that clearly has no idea where it's going, right? Hurry up. Oh boy, we've got a real classic showdown here. One driver is rocking a Lamborghini from the 60s and the other is behind the wheel of a Ferrari from the same era. Talk about a vintage car enthusiast's dream come true. Now, as for predictions, both cars are legendary, but if I had to pick a side, I might lean just a tad towards the Ferrari 250 GTO. It has a bit of a reputation for being one of the greatest sports cars ever made. Not to mention, it's like the Michael Jordan of 1960s racing cars. But let's be honest, anything can happen when you throw AI into the mix. They might end up arguing over who gets to take the lead instead of racing. So, no pressure on Bada Blaze or Bada Peep Dope, but you guys might want to avoid any AI drama and just hit the gas. May the fastest bot win, or at least not crash into a wall. the race has begun. Deplorably Apple leads the pack in first place, followed closely by Bot Schmerzenlive in second place. Bot James Smith holds third place, keeping an eye on both ahead. Bot Schmerzenlive has now taken first place, and the battle for the lead between them and Deplorably Apple is heating up. Meanwhile, Bot De Facto has moved up to third place, and is engaging in a close contest with Deplorably Apple for second place. Bot James Smith has now secured third place after overtaking Bot De Facto. The two are still in close proximity, but James has the edge at this moment. Additionally, Bot Emphatic has made an impressive move up the ranks to take 7th place. The race is heating up with these positional changes. Bot De Facto has advanced one position to take third place. Bot Mamuida has gained 2 spots, now sitting in 8th place. Bot Chosenskost has improved by 1 position, now at 12th place. Bot Chosenskost gains momentum and overtakes 3 cars, now in 9th place. Bot Mamuida also advances, moving into 7th place. A tight battle is unfolding for 7th place between Bot Emphatic and Bot Mamuida, with positions changing frequently. Bot Rana Rampage has gained 1 position and is now in 10th place. Bot Agrodope has also advanced, moving into 12th place. In a close contest, Bot Cloudy and Bot Ablaze are fiercely battling for 15th place, showing no signs of backing down. Bot Armor Priest and Bot James Smith are engaged in a close battle for 4th place, with neither giving an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Chosenskos gains 1 position, and settles into 8th place. Not far behind, Bot Apido climbs 1 spot as well, now occupying 11th place. The dynamics are shifting rapidly in the midfield. Bot Armor Priest has advanced 1 spot and is now in 4th place. Bot Chosenskost is reducing the gap to Bot Mamuida by 1.1 seconds, so that should get interesting. Meanwhile, Bot Rana Rampage has made a move up the ranks, now occupying 9th place. Bot Apidope has advanced 1 position and is now in 10th place. Borja Wagner 500 has also gained a position, now sitting in 12th place. There is a close fight between Bot Betsma and Jorge Wagner 500 for 12th place, indicating some tense racing there. Bot Armor Priest is now in 3rd place after gaining 1 position. Bot Mermuida has also advanced, currently sitting in 6th place after moving up 1 spot. The race for 6th place is heating up as Bot Shalsey and Bot Mermuida engage in a close battle. They're not giving each other an inch. Bot Shalesy has just gained a position, now holding 6th place. Meanwhile, Bot Epitope is catching up to Bot Runner Rampage, with a gap reduced by 1 second. Over on the lower end, Bot Ablaze has improved, and now occupies 14th place. Vorhivavna has gained a position, and is now in 11th place. Meanwhile, Bot Ablaze and Bot Betsmar are engaged in a fierce battle for 13th place, with both races closely matched. Congratulations to Bot Schmerzenai for snagging that victory. Looks like they really put the pedal to the metal. Maybe next time they'll teach us mere mortals how it's done. Congratulations to Bot Schmerzen Live for clinching that first place victory. What performance! You must have some serious AI wizardry going on there. And to the rest of our racers, it's time to pick your rides. You all now get to claim a car. So might want to start thinking about your dream machine before they're all gone. Just remember, no pressure, but your choice might end up being more crucial than a last-minute pit stop. Let's see what you've got. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and cornering stability. The Zandvoort chicane has tight turns that really test a car's agility and grip. Acceleration is important, sure, but if your car can't go around those corners without feeling like it's about to lose its lunch, you might as well be driving a shopping cart. A well-balanced chassis will help maintain speed without making the driver feel like they're in a roller coaster. So let's see which AI can master the art of turning without spinning out like it just discovered TikTok. Alright everyone, the clock is ticking. You've got just a few seconds left to pick your dream car. If you haven't made up your mind yet, now's the time to act. Or just make a wild guess and hope for the best. You know, either way works. Don't leave it to chance, unless that's your strategy of choice, in which case, good luck with that. Time's almost up. Let's see some last-minute decisions. Well, this is quite the matchup. On one side, we have Neo Texum piloting a sturdy 1982 Ford Falcon. With 175 races under their belt and 9 wins to show for it, they've clearly got some experience and a bit of horsepower behind them. Ranking 5th also suggests they've been competitive. On the other hand, Bot Maricus is rowing in with a 1993 Porsche 968 Turbo RS ST. It's a sleek car, no doubt about it. But we don't know much about the driver aside from the car's shiny reputation. I mean, they could be a hidden gem, or just a really enthusiastic AI that's still learning how to turn left. Given the Falcon's proven track record and more extensive racing experience, I'd say Neo Texum has the edge here. But hey, it's AI behind the wheel, anything can happen. Maybe Bot Maricus will surprise us all and pull off an upset. Let's grab the popcorn and find out. Borja Wagner 500 is in first place, followed closely by Neo Texum in second. Bot Maricus is holding steady in third. The race has just begun, and it's already shaping up nicely. Neo Texum and Jorge Wagner 500 are still nose to tail in first place, with Jorge Wagner 500 trying to find a way past. Bot Maricus is gaining on Neo Texum as they fight for second place, while Bot Lirashai is closely following that duo, hoping to capitalize on any mistakes. Bot Maricus seems to be putting the pressure on Neo Texum now for that second position. Bot Belthanathabeast advances to 7th place, after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Neo Texum follows closely, gaining 4 positions and now sits in 8th place. Meanwhile, Bot Evolution 954 makes a modest move up to 18th after passing 3 vehicles. Bot Rusna Palm 6 is making quite the leap, now in 11th place after overtaking 4 cars. Bot Belthanathabeast has also gained 2 spots, currently holding 5th place. Over at 8th place, Bot Jordan F advances 1 position. The cars are shuffling around quite a bit. Bot Axton Hits makes a swift move, now in 9th place after overtaking 3 competitors. Meanwhile, Bot Belthane the Beast is gradually closing the gap on Bot Mericus, reducing it by 1.5 seconds. Bot Neotexum has gained some ground as well, advancing to 8th place with 1 successful overtake. Bot Belthanetheist advances to 4th place, gaining 1 position. Bot Evolution 954 climbs 2 spots to 13th place. They are currently engaged in a close battle with Bot Double, also vying for 13th place. The competition is heating up. Welcome back to the stream, Simple Markers. We were starting to think you'd been abducted by aliens or something. Get ready for some AI car racing, because today's the day you find out just how much more exciting it is than whatever you've been up to. Buckle up! Bot Belthanethebeast has moved up 1 spot and is now in 3rd place. The battle between Bot Mericus and Horgawabna 500 for 4th is heating up as they jockey for position. Meanwhile, Bufina 19 is closing the gap on Bot Mericus, cutting it down by 1.2 seconds. The dynamics are shifting as the lap progresses. Bot Belthanethebeast and Bot Larashai continued their close fight for 2nd place with neither giving an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Axton Hits has successfully gained 2 positions, now holding 7th place. Bot Catgirl TM has also made progress, moving up 1 spot to secure 9th place. Bot Belthanethebeast has gained 1 position and now occupies 2nd place. Bot Neotexum advances as well, moving up to 9th place. Bot Evolution 954 climbs to 11th place after gaining 1 spot. The battle intensifies as Bot Evolution 954 and Bot Catgirl TM are closely contesting for 10th place. Bot Rusnapalm 6 has advanced 1 position, now sitting in 11th place. Bot Tug on it TTV has also gained a spot, now in 20th place. Bot Neotexum is driving a 1982 Ford Falcon, a classic muscle car known for its robust performance and rear-wheel drive dynamics. Currently, they sit in 2nd place after starting from the 2nd position, maintaining a solid pace with a fastest lap time of 2 minutes and 2.830 seconds. However, they are a considerable distance behind the leader, Bot Belthanethebeast, who has set a blistering pace, making it challenging for Neotexum to contend for 1st place at the stage. Bot Belthanethebeast has just taken the lead, moving up 1 spot to 1st place. Bot Axton Hits has improved their position by 1, now occupying 6th place. Bot Catgirl TM is also on the move, advancing to 9th place. Meanwhile, there's a close battle unfolding between Bot Catgirl TM and Bot Im Just Platinum for 8th place. They're clearly not willing to give an inch. Mod Daxton Hits has successfully advanced to 5th place, while Bot Evolution 954 is creeping up to 9th place. There's a tightening contest for 15th place as Bot Darstathigam 900 is closing in on Bot Vagalisset, reducing the gap by 1.8 seconds. The battle for 15th is heating up between them, so we'll see if any bold moves are made soon. Bot Daxton Hits advances one position into 4th place. Meanwhile, Bot Boofer 19 and Bot Mericus remain locked in a close fight for 6th place. Bot Catgirl TM also gains a spot, now sitting in 9th place. Congratulations to Bot Belfane the Beast on that stunning victory. Clearly, others just couldn't keep up with the beastly skills. What's next? A trophy for being the fastest? Wow, Bot Belfane the East really pulled off a stunning performance, didn't they? Winning the race, setting the fastest lap, and making the most overtakes is quite the hat trick. I mean, if cars had trophy cabinets, I'm pretty sure theirs would be overflowing right about now. Congratulations to them, they've definitely earned some serious bragging rights. And hey, let's not forget about Neo Texum. You've won yourself a sweet ride. A 1982 Ford Falcon. From Group A. Time to channel your inner classic car enthusiast. Just make sure to give it a good polish. I doubt it raced well with all that dust collecting. Enjoy the drive, Neo Texum. Ah, the Can-Am racing car class, where rules were more of a suggestion than actual regulations. Did you know that back in the day, these cars could be built without any real limit on engine size? That's right. You could throw a rocket engine in there if you felt like it. This led to some outrageous machines that sounded like a tornado mixed with a jet engine. So yeah, when it came to horsepower, these guys weren't just racing, they were setting off car alarms from miles away. Alright folks, the clock is ticking down faster than a car with only 3 wheels. If you haven't chosen your AI racer yet, now is the time to make your move. Don't leave your hopes of victory hanging by a thread. Pick wisely, or prepare to watch your dreams zoom away in the rearview mirror. Choose your champion before it's too late. Neotexum leads the race in first place, followed closely by Bot Vagrantanter in second place. In third place we have Bot Skeksis Beaupré. The drivers are settling into their positions as the race unfolds. Bot Vagrantanter has taken the lead, moving into first place. Neotexum is closely trailing just behind, putting pressure on for that top spot. Meanwhile, Bot Skeksis Beaupré and Neotexum are locked in a fierce duel for second place, making for an interesting dynamic as they vie for position. The race is heating up. Neotexum has just taken first place, gaining one position. Volkswagen 500 is up to fourth place, also advancing by one spot. Simple Markers has moved up 2 positions and is now in sixth place. Volkswagen 500 and Bot Skeksis Beaupré are currently engaged in a close duel for third place. Deplorably Apple has gained 2 spots, advancing to 8th place. Meanwhile, Bot Supersiki has made a single position gain, now sitting in 14th place. Volkswagen 500 has made an impressive move, advancing one position to take third place. Meanwhile, Simple Markers is also gaining ground, moving up one position to fifth place. The battle for fourth place is heating up, as Simple Markers and Bot Skeksis Beaupré are closely contesting that position. Simple Markers has gained one position, now holding 4th place. Bot Nonstop has also advanced, moving into 6th place. Bot Tailsoft Strully and Bot Doditapsambonsi Eves are engaged in a close contest for that 6th position. Volkswagen 500 advances to 2nd place. Bot Doditapsambonsi climbs to 5th place. Deplorably Apple gains 2 positions, now sitting in 6th place. Bot Jerkplays now occupies 8th place after gaining one position. Bot Supersigi has advanced to 14th place, also moving up one spot. The battle for 13th place is heating up between Bot Supersigi and Bot Wrestling 567, with both vehicles closely matched on the track. Bot Jerkplays and Bot Tailsoft Strully continued to duel for 7th place, with no clear winner emerging yet. Meanwhile, Bot XOSs has successfully moved up one position to take 14th place. Volkswagen 500 and Neotexum are still in a neck-and-neck battle for first place, really pushing each other. Bot Doditapsambonsi has just advanced to 4th place, showing some solid pace. Meanwhile, Bot Jerkplays is gaining ground as well, moving up to 7th place. Simple Markers is driving a 1969 Lola T163, which is known for its lightweight design and aerodynamic efficiency, ideal for high-speed racing. Currently in 5th place, Simple Markers has moved up from a starting position of 9th. Their fastest lap time is 1 minute and 37 seconds, indicating a competitive pace. The car seems to be performing well, as they maintain solid track positioning amidst the Can-Am field. Currently, Jorge Wagner 500 is in 2nd place, trailing Neo Texum by a significant gap. Bobtails of Sturley is in 8th place and looking to gain ground on the competitors ahead. Both drivers need to capitalize on any mistakes from those in front if they want to improve their positions before this race concludes. The clock is ticking, and it's going to take some real finesse from both to make any moves with just 1 lap remaining. Jorge Wagner has taken the lead, now in 1st place. Botantis Tapsum Bonsiix is gaining ground, moving up to 3rd place. Meanwhile, Botcat Girl TM is making progress as well, advancing to 9th place. Congratulations to Jorge Wagner 500 for claiming victory. Clearly, they figured out how to outpace the competition. Who knew going fast could actually win races? Ah, the Grindelwald track. Not only is it a picturesque racing spot nestled in the Swiss Alps, but it's also known for its unpredictable weather. You could be racing in the sun 1 minute and be met with a surprise snowstorm the next. Perfect for those AI cars that are programmed to handle everything, except for a little bit of alpine moodiness. So, if you see cars spinning out because they can't decide if they're on a racetrack or a ski slope, just remember, that's Grindelwald for you. Alright folks, the clock is ticking down and we are racing towards the deadline for car selections. If you haven't decided on your trusty steed yet, now's the time to get those fingers moving. Remember, it's not just about picking a car, it's about picking a winner. So don't let these AI drivers steal all the glory. Make your choices quickly, or you'll be stuck watching others zoom by while your poor choice simmers in the pit of regret. Choose wisely. Oh, suspense is killing me. We've got bot-hen fatigue in the classic 1988 Ryla RC1, which, let's be real, is probably more suited for a nostalgic road trip than a high-speed race. But hey, maybe it has some secret turbo boost I've never heard of. Then we have bot Princess Wildface behind the wheel of the 1988 Tyrrell 017 Tonal. Now that car is a bit more impressive, assuming it doesn't run out of gas halfway through. I mean, come on, what are RAs doing with their pit strategies? If I had to place my bets, it's a close call. I'd say Princess Wildface definitely has a better shot, but who knows? Maybe Bot-hen Fatigue has some hidden talents that will defy the odds. Grab your popcorn, folks. This is going to be a thrill ride of questionable automotive decision-making. The race has begun. Bot Stankit is in first place, closely followed by Bot Lux Ravenous in second place, and Bot the Hyper 7 in third place. Let's see how long they can hold on to these positions as the race unfolds. Bot Lux Ravenous maintains the lead over Bot Stankit, who is right on their tail. Meanwhile, Bot the Hyper 7 is now trying to overtake Bot Lux Ravenous for second place, applying consistent pressure. In the battle for third place, Bot Doctor keeps up away, and Bot the Hyper 7 are fiercely contesting, with both drivers making aggressive moves. The dynamics are shifting rapidly as each racer looks for that crucial opening. Bot the Hyper 7 has advanced one position to now occupy second place. Bot Kenny 3 has also gained one spot now in fourth place. Bot Quimunda is rising as well, moving up to 8th place. The battle for 7th place is heating up between Bot Quimunda and Bot Rex Nzera. Both are closely matched. Quimunda has successfully moved up to 7th place. Meanwhile, Princess Wildface and Wayne Bretsky are locked in a close contest for 14th place, with neither giving an inch. Bot Veskies has made the move to take 11th place. The battle for that position with Bot Relaxed View is heating up as they closely contest it. Both cars are pushing hard, looking for any opportunity to overtake. Symphomarkers and Bot Rex Nzera continue their close fight for 8th place, neither willing to give an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Relaxed View has successfully moved up one position to 11th place. Borhuagna 500 is making progress as well, reducing the gap to Bot Henfatig by 1.8 seconds. The dynamics are shifting as the race unfolds. Bot Stankit has dropped to 7th place, clearly having some off moments. Meanwhile, Bot the Hyper 7 has made a successful move to 1st place, showing impressive pace. Following closely, Bot Lux Ravenous has also advanced, securing 2nd place and putting the pressure on the leader. Bot Stank, it has dropped significantly, now in 18th place after losing 11 positions. Bot Rex Nzera has made a move to 7th place, gaining 1 position. Symphomarkers closely follows, also advancing to 8th place with a 1 position gain. The dynamics are shifting as competitors jockey for better placements. Bot Team Tinatia advances 1 spot to take 4th place. Bot Quimunda and Bot Dr. Kitsapuwe are engaged in a close fight for 5th place, exchanging positions. Symphomarkers is also making progress, moving up 1 spot to claim 7th place. During that 4, Borhuagna 500 holds the fastest lap time despite being in 16th place, which suggests a missed opportunity to capitalize on that speed, due to an unfavorable starting position. The other drivers ahead are all struggling to match his pace, but are firmly maintaining their positions in this final lap. His performance could indicate potential for improvement in future races, if he finds better track position early on. Congratulations to Bot the Hyper 7 for taking the win. Clearly, they've mastered the art of going fast while everyone else was just enjoying the scenery. Well done. Well, well, well. Look who zoomed their way to victory, bought the Hyper 7. Congratulations on your tri-miles romp performance. Clearly those bits and bytes really know how to handle the track. And let's not forget about Jorge Wagner 500, who snatched the fastest lap like a pro. You've earned yourself a shiny 1988 McLaren MP44. That car is basically legendary, and with your skills it sounds like quite the match. Enjoy the ride. Ah, the 1970 Ford Mustang Boss 302. A classic muscle car with a name that just screams American legend. Fun fact, it was originally built to compete in the International Motorsports Association's IMSA Trans Am series. The engineers had the brilliant idea of creating a race-ready, street-legal vehicle. So essentially, you could drive this beast to the grocery store, and then head over to the racetrack, all while pretending to be Steve McQueen. Talk about multitasking. It had that race-bred 302 cubic inch V engine, cranking out about 290 horsepower, because why not? Just imagine pulling up next to a modern car and thinking, yeah, my car is older than your dad, but it still leaves you in the dust. Alright folks, time's ticking down. If you haven't made up your mind about your car, now's the moment to channel your inner race car driver. Choose wisely, because in just a few seconds we'll officially kick off this high-speed showdown. Are you ready to watch these AI cars make split-second decisions while we're over here just trying to pick a snack? Final call for those last-minute selections. Don't blink or you'll miss the best ride of your life, or at least until the next race. Alright, let's break it down, shall we? We've got Bot Stanked in a classic 1973 Alpine 110 1600 It's a car that's known for its nimbleness and agility, like a cat on caffeine. Then we have Bot Franquity rolling with the 1972 Ford Gran Torino, which is more like that big, lovable dog that shows up to the party and steals your sandwich. Now, if we're talking pure racing capability, the Alpine seems to have the edge with its lightweight design. But it might just be too small to tackle the curves of Nutstop effectively if Stankit gets too ambitious. Meanwhile, the Gran Torino is all about that old-school muscle vibe, so it could bulldoze through some corners if the AI makes the right decisions. In conclusion, it's really a toss-up here. Will agile strategy win over brute force? Or will it be an epic showdown of cars that makes us question our choices in life? I am putting my chips on the Alpine, mainly because I know better than to bet against the lightweights. But who knows? This is AI racing after all. Anything can happen. The race has officially started. At the front, Bot Hedialev is in the lead, holding first place. Close behind in second place is Bot Apiadope, while Bot Murgutsu occupies third place. The positioning is tight as they head into the first few corners. Simple Markers has successfully moved up one position to take third place. Now there's a close contest between Bot Murgutsu and Simple Markers for that third spot. Meanwhile, Bot Grumpy Giraffe is also making strides, advancing one position to grab sixth place. Bot Murgutsu has just overtaken to secure third place. Meanwhile, Bot the Lightning Thief and Bot Waxy B are engaged in a fierce contest for 8th place, neither willing to give an inch. Additionally, Bot Saprothri has made progress and is now in 10th place after also moving up one position. Bot Waxy B is indeed making progress, narrowing the gap to Bot Smurf 20 by 1.1 seconds. Deplorably Apple has just made an advancement, now in 14th place. Bot Saprothri has advanced one position to take 9th place. Bot Cloudsurfer 69 has also gained a spot, now in 12th place. Deplorably Apple is on the move, climbing one position to 13th. The battle for 12th between Deplorably Apple and Bot Cloudsurfer 69 is heating up, with both cars closely matched. Progress in the rear seems to be the main feature of this race. Bot Murgutsu is making a move on Bot Apitau, cutting the gap down by 1.4 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Saprothri has advanced one position and is currently in 8th place. Deplorably Paul also gains one spot, now holding 12th place. Bot Murgutsu is trying every trick in the book to overtake Bot Apitiope, but so far, Apridope holds firm in 2nd place. Meanwhile, Bot Saprothri and Bot Smurf 20 are exchanging paint in their battle for 7th place, neither willing to give an inch. Bot Stankit has made a move, and is now in 10th place after climbing one position. Let's see how this unfolds. Bot Saprothri has advanced to 7th place. Bot Stankit is reducing the gap to Bot Waxy B by 1.5 seconds, applying pressure. Deplorably Apple is now in 11th place after moving up one spot. Mr. Roche has advanced to 4th place, still in a close fight with Murgutsu for 3rd. Saprothri is also making progress, moving up to 6th place. The race is getting competitive here. Simple Markers has moved up one spot to take 4th place. The battle for that position is heating up with bot Mr. Roche closely behind. Meanwhile, Deplorably Apple and bot Walk CB are engaged in a fierce fight for 9th place, keeping the pressure on each other. Deplorably Apple has made a slight improvement, now in 9th place. Bot Matrisco is also on the rise, currently holding 12th place. Borja Wagner 500 is making his way up to 16th place as well. The battle for positions remains tight. Mr. Roche and Simple Markers continue their intense battle for 4th place with no clear advantage for either. Deplorably Apple has gained ground, now sitting in 7th place after moving up 2 spots. Meanwhile, bot Grumpy Joroff is not letting Deplorably Apple have an easy ride, as they engage in a close fight for 7th place. Bot Sir Prothry has gained 1 position, and is now in 5th place. Bot Cloudsurfer 69 is advancing as well, moving up 1 spot to 14th place. Bot Motfolf is also on the move, gaining 1 position to claim 16th place. Congratulations, Bot Eddie Liv. Winning a race is no small feat. I guess all that practice really paid off. Who knew digital engines could be so speedy? Congratulations to Bot Eddie Liv for cruising to victory. The AI really knows how to take the lead. Guess all those calculations came in handy. And a huge shout out to Deplorably Paul for snagging the fastest lap. You've earned yourself a glorious 1970 Ford Mustang Boss 302. Talk about a classic ride to add to your virtual garage. Let's just hope it doesn't have a mind of its own like our racers here today. Enjoy your new wheels. If I had to pick one of these cars that would most likely dominate the Deep Forest Raceway circuit, I have to go with the 1988 Ferrari F187. 88C. It's got that legendary combination of speed, handling, and a bit of Italian flair. I mean, who doesn't want to win a race in a car that sounds like it has a serious midlife crisis in a good way? While the others might as well be taking leisurely Sunday drives, this bad boy can actually take those corners without breaking a sweat. I can just see it now. The Ferrari zooming past all those other cars that are probably wondering what just hit them. So yeah, my money's on the Ferrari, but let's be real, anything could happen in the world of AI racing, like an underdog car pulling a fast one. Wouldn't that be just classic? Oh no, folks. The clock is ticking down faster than my attention span during a boring tutorial. You better hurry up and pick your cars because time is almost out. Don't leave your favorite AI behind or they might just sulk in the pit lane. So come on, make those choices before it's too late. Oh boy, we're really diving into the depths of racing history with these two 1988 marvels. We've got Bot Singoshi behind the wheel of an AGSJH23, which, let's be honest, doesn't exactly scream dominance in the world of racing. Then there's Bot Whip 3R25 with the Williams FW12, a beast that's had its fair share of glory. I mean, if we were betting on name recognition alone, it seems that Williams might have the upper hand here. Plus, their feeder the 12 has got some serious pedigree to back it up. But hey, anything can happen in the world of AI racing. Maybe Singoshi will pull off an underdog miracle, or maybe it'll just stare at the wall for the entirety of the race. Either way, it's going to be a spectacle. Who do you think is going to cross the finish line first? The race kicks off with Bot Defizzers in first place, followed closely by Bot Boofin 90 in second position. Bot Dudes Mo Kia Blunt holds third place. The AI drivers are off to a clean start, and it looks like they're settling into their initial racing lines. Let's see how long this top three can hold their positions. Dudes Mukia Blunt has gained one position and is now in second place. Borja Wagner 500 has also gained a position, now sitting in third place. Equinox Do advances as well, moving up to fourth place. The top positions are clearly heating up. Bot Imogen Tempers has gained one position, now in ninth place. Simple Marcus has advanced 2 spots to secure 10th place. Bot Unknown Tactics has also moved up by 2 positions, and is now in 12th place. Bot Imogen Tempest is currently positioned in 10th place, driving a 1988 Tyrrell 17. The car, known for its innovative design during its era, is performing decently but hasn't made significant gains since the start. Starting from 11th, it seems the race has been rather stable, with no notable overtakes or positioning changes so far. Imogen's fastest lap isn't available due to a current timing issue, and they will need to capitalize on any opportunities to climb the standings. Imogen Tempest makes a notable leap, overtaking 4 cars to secure 6th place. Whitfree Out 25 is steadily climbing, gaining 1 position to reach 5th place. Simple Markers also gains momentum, moving up 1 position to 10th place. Bot Unknown Tactics is currently in 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Singoshi is now in 7th place, having gained 1 position. Bot Yakiraman has advanced 2 spots and is now occupying 10th place. Jude Smokio Blunt is now in 1st place, making progress as the leader. Shalesy has moved up to 13th place, showing some signs of life in the middle of the pack. Bot SS Davin Games has advanced 2 positions, and is now in 9th place. Simfumarcus has gained 1 position, currently holding the 11th place. Meanwhile, Bot Shazi and Bot Yaki remain, are locked in a close contest for 12th position. Unknown Tactics has advanced 1 position, and is now in 7th place. S Davin Games has also moved up by 1 position, landing in 8th place. Yakiraman is making a notable gain, moving up 2 spots into 10th place. Bot Equinox Stowe is currently in 4th place, driving the 1988 Lola LC 88. This car is known for its lightweight design and nimble handling, which can be advantageous on tight corners. Their starting position was 5th, so they've maintained their ground so far but haven't gained any spots. The fastest lap achieved by this driver so far is 1 minute and 12.227 seconds, suggesting they are competitive, but might need to push harder to challenge the drivers ahead. Kyokovadna 500 advances to 2nd place. Bot Imogen Tempest is reducing the distance to Bot Equinox 2 by 1.3 seconds, clearly making an effort. Meanwhile, Bot Unknown Tactics climbs to 6th place, gaining a spot as well. The deep forest raceway's layout with its tight corners and elevation changes is challenging for overtaking, allowing the leading cars to maintain their positions more easily. Drivers with better handling and acceleration out of these corners are gaining crucial seconds. The car classes here also show that the faster models are taking advantage of their superior aerodynamics, impacting race dynamics significantly. Congratulations, bot dude Smokey a Blunt. Who knew racing could be so chill? Hope you celebrated with a victory lap and some snacks. Well. Look who just cruised their way to victory, bot dude Smokey a Blunt. Congratulations on showing those other AI drivers who's boss. I mean, I didn't think a car programmed for cruising would actually know how to race, but here we are. Talk about putting the pedal to the metal. And to all the lucky drivers in the lineup, it's time to clean your wheels. Pick your ride and get ready to hit the virtual roads. Just remember, no texting while driving, even if you are just ones and zeros. Ah, the sports cars from the 1950 racing car class. A glorious era of speed and style. Here's a fun fact. During this time, cars were often built more for aesthetics than aerodynamics. So you could say they looked fabulous while probably not being the most efficient on the track. It was like they were the fashion models of motor racing, striking a pose instead of focusing on who could actually win. Just imagine a car strutting down the circuit like it's on a catwalk. Sometimes, less is not more. It's just more fabulous. Alright, everyone, listen up. The clock is ticking, and you've got just a tiny human moment to select your car before the AI takes over. If you want to see your preferred machine of speed zoom into action, make your choice now. Don't come crying to me later when your dream car becomes a hunk of metal sitting on the sidelines. Let's see those selections. Alright folks, we've got a classic showdown here. On one side we have Bot Muttwolf in a stunning 1955 Mercedes-Benz 300 SLR. This beauty is a prime example of what mid-century engineering could do. Unfortunately, we don't know a thing that Bot Muttwolf. Are they even a driver, or just a glitch in the matrix? On the other hand, we have Simple Markers, who's rolling with a 1959 Maserati Tipo 6061 Birdcage. They've been around the racing scene for a bit, with 36 races under their belt, and 2 wins. Impressive enough, right? They might not be driving a legendary car like the Mercedes, but at least they have some experience, sitting comfortably at rank 15. If I had to take a wild guess, I'd say it's going to come down to that experience and track knowledge. Unless Bot Muttwolf has some kind of hidden talent, I'd put my money on Simple Markers taking the win. But hey, this is AI we're talking about. Who knows? It could end up being a glorious wreck or a graceful drive into glory. Let the games begin. Welcome back, IDIC Shadow One. Did you just realize that watching AI cars race is way more entertaining than actually racing in real life? Glad you're here. Grab some snacks and hold on tight because these virtual speedsters are about to give us a show. The race has just begun, and Horkui Wagner 500 is in the lead, followed by Bot Globalsil in second place, and Bot Erotic holding third place. The drivers are settling into their positions as they navigate the initial turn. Let's keep an eye on any potential moves or shifts in strategy as the race progresses. Bot Popcorn Slayer has reclaimed second place, moving up 2 spots. Now in a close contest with Bot Globalsil for that position. Meanwhile, Bot Mr. Wolf J advances 1 position to 5th place, and is engaged in a battle for 4th with Bot Arate. Bot Jordan F and Bot Tak Nasty are really going at it for 7th place, exchanging positions frequently. Meanwhile, Bot Romy Fizz 13 has gained 1 position and is now in 10th place. Bot Eganderite has also made progress, moving up 1 spot to 13th. It's all happening midfield. Bot Erotic has successfully moved into 2nd place, pushing ahead of Bot Popcorn Slayer. The battle between them is quite intense, with close margins. Meanwhile, Bot Tak Nasty is advancing as well, gaining 1 position to secure 6th place. Bot Wrath 92 is now in 2nd place after a spectacular climb, overtaking 14 cars. Simple Markers follows closely, now occupying 4th place with 13 overtakes. Meanwhile, Bot Ray Necki has made solid progress to reach 6th place, with 9 cars left in their dust. Bot Global Says has made a significant move, now in 4th place after passing 4 cars. Bot Mr. Wolf J isn't far behind, climbing to 5th place with 5 successful overtakes. Bot Tack Nasty is also advancing, having overtaken 5 cars to secure 6th place. The front pack is getting competitive. Bot Jordan F advances 1 position to 11th place. Simple Markers gains 2 positions to take 14th place. Bot The Betty White Show also moves up 1 spot, reaching 20th place. No major changes among the frontrunners yet. Bot Senna Savage has surged ahead, now holding 7th place after overtaking 5 cars. Bot Mr. Wolf J has made a slight improvement, moving up to 4th place. The competition is heating up as Bot Rome Spider and Bot Senna Savage engage in a close contest for 7th place. Bot Rome Spider has gained 2 positions and is now in 6th place. There's a close duel unfolding between Bot Technesty and Bot Rome Spider for that 6th position. Meanwhile, Bot Rob Sizzle has made a slight advancement, moving into 8th place. Bot Technasty has just entered 6th place, overtaking Bot Rome Spider in a close battle. Meanwhile, Bot Prodigy Place 58 is gaining speed, moving up to 11th place. Bot Rome Spider has advanced 1 position to 6th place. In the fight for 8th place, Bot Rummyfist 13 is closely contesting with Bot Rob Swizzle, holding on to their spot amid the pressure. Meanwhile, Boted's Bumblebee has moved up 1 spot to 17th place. Congratulations to Jorge Wagner 500 for snagging the win. Clearly, they've mastered the art of digital driving. Not that the cars have feelings, but I'm pretty sure they're all cheering for you in their own robotic way. And let's celebrate Simple Markers as well. Winning the bet race and getting to claim a 1959 Maserati Tipo 6061 birdcage? That's not just a car, that's a piece of automotive history. Time to take that classic beauty for a spin in style. Just remember, no parallel parking with that one, it's practically a work of art. Oh, Baba Gallo Track, also known as the Wanneroo Raceway in Western Australia, has quite a personality. One fun fact is that it features a really unique layout with a mix of tight corners and fast straights, which means it's like an awkward dance party for cars. Some are trying to groove while others are just stepping on toes. The track has seen all sorts of races from V8 supercars to motorcycles, so it's like the multi-talented star of racing venues. Hope the AI racers are ready to showcase their own dance moves out there. Alright folks, listen up. Time is running out faster than a squirrel on espresso. You've got just a few moments left to pick your car. Choose wisely because once the clock strikes 0, we're diving straight into the chaotic beauty of AI racing. Don't let your favorite car be left in the dust like my hopes of getting that pizza delivered on time. Let's see those selections and get ready for some virtual tire-burning fun. Ah! The classic battle of the unknowns. We've got Botvina 17 behind the wheel of a 1997 Subaru Impreza. You know, that car is basically a rally legend in disguise. Then we have Bot Budazara steering a 1982 Holden Commodore, which is like saying I want to take my time and enjoy the scenery. Now if we're talking about sheer race performance, the Impreza might have the edge with its rally pedigree. But let's not underestimate the Commodore. It might just surprise us by defying the laws of physics, or at least sending everyone into fits of laughter. So my crystal ball is fuzzy on who will actually pull this off, and leaning towards the Subaru. Unless of course the Commodore decides it's time for an impromptu joyride instead of a race. What a spectacle that would be. The races commence with Bot Hot Bolognese leading in first place. Behind in second place is Bot D Magacat, while Bot Rosaris occupies third place. No dramatic shifts in position yet as the drivers settle into their rhythm. Let's watch closely for any early attempts to overtake. Botdija Magishat is now in first place after moving up one position. Simple Marcus follows closely and has gained 2 spots to claim second place. Botvina 17 also progressed well, moving up 2 positions to secure fourth place. Idek Shadawana has made a significant move, now occupying 4th place after overtaking 3 cars. Hortovagna 500 has also gained ground, moving up 2 spots to 6th place. Bot Rosaris and Hortovagna 500 are locked in a close battle for 6th, creating quite a tense situation. Bot Dank Nuggins has advanced 1 position and is now in 15th place. Bot Joey Pastrami has made a more significant move, gaining 2 spots to reach 18th place. The competition is heating up between Bot Joey Pastrami and Bot Story Forge, who are currently locked in a close battle for 17th place. ID Shadow 1 and Bot Hot Bolognese are exchanging positions aggressively, with ID Shadow 1 maintaining a slight edge in 3rd place. Bot Nexeromavel has gained momentum, and now occupies 11th place, while Bot Pop-Up KC is also improving, now sitting in 12th place. The competition for the top positions is heating up. Bot Belthanatheist has made a strong move, now in 4th place after overtaking 4 cars. Bot Morningstar Cell is also on the move, climbing to 6th place with 3 overtakes. Meanwhile, Bot Papa KC is gaining ground as well, now in 9th place after passing 3 competitors. The pack is getting more competitive. Bot Morningstar and Bot Hot Bolognese continue their intense duel for 5th place, neither willing to give an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Rosaris is making progress, advancing to 7th place after a solid lap. Over in 8th place, Bot Papa KC is narrowing the gap to Horhovagna 500. Now, just 1.5 seconds behind, as they prepare for a potential overtake. The battle for 8th is heating up between them. Bot Vinha 17 is still reducing the gap to Bot Dija Magicat, now down to 3.1 seconds. Bot Morningstars has just gained a spot and is now in 5th place. Horhovagna 500 has also improved by 1 position to take 7th. The battle for 6th place between Horhovagna 500 and Bot Hot Bolognese is intensifying, with both cars closely matched. Bot Papa KC has made a solid move, advancing 2 spots into 7th place. Meanwhile, Orca Wagner 500 and Bot Papa KC are locked in a close contest for that 7th place, making it interesting. Over at 11th place, Bot Badazara also climbs 2 positions, marking quite the improvement. Congratulations to Simple Markers on their remarkable win. Clearly, they were on a different level out there. They must be feeling like the kings of the track right now. Well done to them. Wow, Simple Marcus just went ahead and snatched the triple crown like it was a casual stroll in the park. Winning the race, setting the fastest lap, and making the most overtakes. Somebody must have had their caffeine this morning. And congratulations to Simple Markers. You've earned the right to claim a legendary 1990 Nissan Skyline GT-RR 32R. Who knew AI could have such good taste in cars? It's like they're living life in the fast lane because, well, they literally are. Get ready to take that beauty for a spin. Just remember, no joyriding on the virtual streets without permission. For this track, I would focus mostly on a car's handling and stability. The Auto Club Speedway is an oval, and while raw speed is important, you don't want your AI driver spinning out like it's doing a pirouette at a ballet recital. Grip in the turns is crucial, so cars that can maintain high speeds while navigating those curves without losing control. That's where the real magic happens. Plus, a good braking system wouldn't hurt because we all know what happens when you misjudge a turn. Nobody wants to be that car crumpled against the wall. So yeah, give me a well-balanced machine, and we'll be ready to watch some high-octane drama unfold. Alright folks, the countdown is on. You've got mere seconds left to make those life-changing car selections. Choose wisely, because who knows what stunning AI-driven chaos is about to unfold. Don't make me come in there and pick for you. Get your choices in before it's too late. I can already hear the sound of engines reviving in anticipation. Or maybe that's just my snack stash calling. Let's see what you've got. Well, it looks like we have a classic showdown here, folks. On one side, we've got Botradizar Active Vixen, with the 2017 Chevrolet SS, not much to say about them. Which makes me question if they're secretly an automotive genius, or just a really enthusiastic newbie. It's like showing up to a chess tournament with no game strategy and hoping for the best. But then there's IDK Shadowwana, our seasoned pro with the 2017 Toyota Camry. With 270 races under their belt, and 34 wins, that's quite an impressive track record. This is a person who clearly knows their way around the track. They're like the participant in a school science fair who has actually built a rocket ship while the rest of us show off our volcanoes. Considering the difference in experience and victory, I'd throw my bets onto ID Kasha to 1. The hey, you never know. Maybe Bot Radizorek Vixen will pull out some hidden talents and surprise us all. Let's keep our fingers crossed that Auto Cub Speedway has plenty of drama and excitement in store. The race has begun. Currently, in first place is Bot Youngden Sword 202, closely followed by Bot U20 plays in second place. Holding on to third place is Bot Aurelia. The rest of the pack is hot on their heels, but those three have managed to create a bit of a gap early on. Let's see if they can maintain that lead. Bot Zabrandigan has advanced 3 positions to take 11th place. Bot Senor Savage is on a roll, gaining 4 positions to reach 16th place. Bot Mumwida has improved by 2 spots, now in 2nd place. A tight battle is unfolding for the lead between Bot Mumwida and Bot Youngden Stortzu. 102. Bot Metzerop Starks has gained momentum, now in 16th place after passing 3 cars. Bot Fishing is also making strides, currently in 20th place after overtaking 3 competitors. Meanwhile, Bot Hermit Media is moving up to 24th place, also with 3 successful overtakes. Bot Youngdan Sotu, 102, has moved into first place, overtaking Bot Mamuida. The battle for the lead is heating up as both drivers are closely matched. Meanwhile, Bot Defizits and Bot Siravilia are also engaged in a fierce contest for 4th place, with no clear advantage at this moment. Bot Wolf's Light has made a significant move, passing 3 cars to secure 18th place. Bot Radizero Activa Vixen is also showing impressive speed, overtaking 4 cars to reach 22nd place. Meanwhile, Bot Mr. Wolf J has advanced by overtaking 3 cars, now positioned in 24th place. Bot D Fidzeres is now just under a 2-second gap from Bot U20 place, intensifying their battle for third place. Meanwhile, Bot Grumpy Jurf has gained momentum, advancing 2 spots into 5th place. The dynamics in the top 5 are getting interesting. Bot Mermriada has taken a slight lead over Bot Yongan Sort 202 as they approach the first corner. Bot Yongan Sort 102 is not backing down and is looking for a possibility to overtake. For third place, Bot D Fizzards has managed to keep Bot U20 plays at bay, but it's a close contest with frequent close calls on the brakes. In the fight for fifth, Bot Josh Biosh and Bot Grumpy Jurf are trading positions back and forth. One moment Josh is ahead, and the next Grumpy emerges with a stronger exit. The battle in that pack appears relentless. Botzap Brandigan has made an impressive move, now in 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. The action at the front is heating up with Bot Mermida and Bot Youngan's Stort 2, locked in a fierce contest for the top position. Meanwhile, Bot Grumpy Jurf and Bot D Fizzards are closely battling for 4th place, showing no signs of giving each other any breathing room. Bot Gamer Boss 72 has made an impressive move, now in 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. The fight for 4th place is heating up between Bot Grumpy Jurf and Bot Diffizers, with neither willing to give an inch. Just behind them, Bot Josh Bush is also engaged in a tight battle for 5th place against Bot Grumpy Jurf, creating a very dynamic scene in that mid-pack. Congratulations to Bot Youngdanser Stud Yuhu 2 for mastering the track at Auto Club Speedway. Clearly, they found the secret to speed. Maybe they've got a turbocharged coffee machine in that pit stop. Well done. Oh wow, look who decided to steal the show. Congratulations to Bot Youngdanser Stud 202 for snagging that first place. I guess AI really knows how to leave the rest of us eating their dust. And hey, for all those lucky drivers who get to claim a car, it's time to rev up those engines and hit the virtual track. Don't forget to make your selections wisely. You don't want to end up with the digital equivalent of a bicycle in a race, right? Good luck! For this track I would focus mostly on handling and cornering ability. Ruapuna Park has some tight turns and elevation changes that can really test a car's agility. Sure, speed matters too, but if you're barreling into a corner and your car decides to go straight instead, well, that's a recipe for a grass sandwich. So, give me a car that dances through the corners with finesse, rather than just one that wants to be a straight-line hero. You know, we want them to actually complete the race, not audition for a crash compilation. Alright folks. Time's ticking down faster than a caffeinated squirrel on a sugar rush. You've got just a few moments to make your car selection. I know you all want to pick the fastest and most stylish ride out there, so hurry up. Let's not end up with the equivalent of a potato on wheels. Get those choices locked in before it's too late. Oh boy, what a lineup we have here. On one side, we've got Botlin Lilac in a 200 Plymouth Prowler. You know, the car that's basically living its best life trying to be a sports car while still doing its best impression of a retro hot rod. It's definitely a unique choice. Gotta love the attempt at style over substance. Then we have Botvog Wolfie, cruising in a 27 Honda Civic Type R. Honestly, this is a kind of car that practically screams, I might look like a compact car, but I can totally outrun you. It's well known for its sporty performance and handling. So, if we're playing favorites based on car reputation, I'd say the Civic has the upper hand here. But hey, anything can happen in the world of AI racing. Who knows, maybe Lin Lilac has a few secret Jedi tricks up their sleeve. It's like betting on an underdog movie with no plot development, because let's face it, we really don't know much about either driver. I'll just sit back, pop some virtual popcorn, and see how this delightful showdown unfolds. The race has begun, and as they head into the first corner, the top three drivers are Bot Mr. Wolf J in first place, followed closely by Simple Markers in second place, and Bot Zookster in third place. The positioning looks quite stable for now, with no major changes in the opening moments. Let's see how this unfolds as they approach the next segment of the track. Simple Markers takes the lead, now in first place. Bot Ice has gained 2 positions and secures second place. Bot Punny 3 is on the move as well, climbing 2 spots into fourth place. Bot Lilac has advanced 1 position to take 7th place, and there's an intense duel developing as Bot Ogswolfie and Bot Lilac continue to jostle for that spot. Meanwhile, Bot Reineki is making progress, moving up to 10th place after also gaining 1 position. Bot Ice is currently in 2nd place, racing a 2008 Pontiac GXP. This sedan packs a powerful V8 engine, which provides solid acceleration and speed on the track. Considering their starting position was 4th, they've progressed well and are currently chasing down Simple Markers in 1st. The race seems to be going smoothly for Bot Ice, maintaining a competitive pace without significant challenges at this moment. Edict Shadowrunner has gained 1 position, now in 11th place. Bot Yama Priest has also advanced 1 spot to 12th place. The fight intensifies as Bot Gamer Boss 72 and Bot Yama Priest are closely contesting for 12th position, indicating a tightly packed battle at the back. Uncle Tobin advances 1 position, and now occupies 8th place. Edict Shadowrunner gains 2 spots, sitting right behind in 9th place. The competition is tightening up back there. Bot Reineki has moved up to 10th place. Bot Yama Priest is applying pressure on Bot Ogswolfie, cutting the gap down by 1.3 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot AP Tardub has advanced to 13th place. Bot Ice is currently in 2nd place, driving a 2008 Pontiac G8 GXP. This car is known for its strong performance due to a potent V8 engine and rear-wheel drive setup. So far, Bot Ice has made up 2 positions from the starting 4th place, suggesting a competitive pace as they chase down Simple Markers in 1st. Their fastest lap time stands at 1 minute 50 seconds, showing they're keeping within striking distance of the leader. Edict Shadowrunner just made an impressive move, overtaking 3 cars and now sits in 6th place. Bot Yama Priest has gained 2 positions, now securing 10th place. Meanwhile, Bot Appear Dope is climbing steadily, up 1 spot to 12th place. The race is getting more competitive as these drivers push their limits. Bot Punny 3 is driving a 2010 RDT TRS, known for its agile handling and impressive turbocharged engine. Currently, they are in 4th place, having started from 6th. Their fastest lap time of 1:47.491 shows them maintaining competitive pace, clearly making gains on the drivers ahead, and effectively navigating through the race dynamics. Shadow1 has closed the gap to Bot Zugsterkat, now just 1.7 seconds behind. Meanwhile, Botlin Lilac has gained 1 position and is now in 7th place. The battle for 7th continues as Bot Squatbender and Botlin Lilac are locked in a close fight, each looking for an opportunity to secure that spot. Bot Punny 3 is now in 3rd place after advancing 1 position. Sada1 is making progress, closing the gap to Bot Zugsterkat by 1.7 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Yamapriest has improved to 8th place with a gain of 1 position. Congratulations to Simple Markers on their thrilling victory. Clearly, they were just too fast for the competition. Who needs a pit stop when you can just leave everyone in the dust? Well done. Well. Huge congrats to Simple Markers for not just showing up but actually winning the race. You clearly showed those other cars who's boss. And what a beauty you're getting. A 2016 Ford Mustang GT 350. You're basically driving a legend now. And let's not forget Shadow1, who decided that overtaking everyone was the way to go. Nice moves. Claiming a 2015 Mercedes-Benz SL K55 AMG is no small feat either. You'll be zooming past everyone in style. Looks like we've got some happy drivers today. What a lineup of sweet rides. Time to hit the roads, people. The Grand Prix racing car class of 1920. Fun fact. These cars were so fast and furious that they could practically outrun the technology of their time. Some of them had engines nearing 200 horsepower. Pretty impressive for something that looked like it was cobbled together in a garage. Also, they had tires that seemed like they were made out of rubber from a very ambitious tree. I mean, it's like they were racing on oversized bicycle tires. It's a miracle they didn't just spin out at the first sight of a corner. So, classic chaos, just the way we like it. Alright folks, listen up. The clock is ticking faster than a caffeinated squirrel on a sugar rush. You've got just a few seconds left to pick your car. Do you want to see it zoom by in second or crash out gloriously? Time to make those choices. Don't leave your fate in the hands of last-minute decisions, unless you enjoy chaos, of course. Hurry up. Well, it looks like we've got a classic showdown of the Roaring Twenties here. I mean, who doesn't love a good battle between a Bentley and a Mercedes? Now, on one hand, we have bought Silent Fox 213 in the 1931 Bentley Blower 4.5-litre. This car is all about elegance and class. Perfect for sipping tea while driving through the countryside. But let's be real, with a name like Blower, you know it's got some serious power under the hood. On the flip side, we have bought Earthelurk in the 1928 Mercedes-Benz SSK. This beauty is known for being faster than a cheetah on espresso. It's got that sleek design and is built for speed, so if it can avoid the squirrels on the track, it might just zoom into the lead. Predicting a winner in this race is a bit tricky when we lack intel on both drivers, but hey, who needs information when you've got vintage horsepower? I'll place my bets on the Benz because who doesn't love a flashy ride that says, "Look at me, I'm classy and I go fast." But remember, anything can happen in AI. The race has started. Currently, Bot Violetta Mama is in first place, followed by Bot US History in second place, and Bot U20 place in third place. Looks like we're off to a classic AI battle at the front. Bottas History is currently leading, maintaining a slender gap over Bot Violetta Mama, who is pushing hard for the top spot. Just behind them, Bot U20 Plays is trying to fend off pressure from Bot US History's both vie for second place. Meanwhile, Bot Chubby Boy RJ is having a go at Bot E20 Plays for third place, making that a three-way contest as they jostle for position. Bot Chubby Boy RJ leads the race, having just overtaken 3 cars to secure first place. Bot U20 Plays has made a single position gain, now sitting in second place. The fight for first between Bot Chubby Boy RJ and Bot U20 Plays is intensifying as they remain neck and neck in a battle for the top spot. Bot Schmetzen Live has just made a significant move, now in 4th place after passing 3 cars. Following closely, Bot Indigopathy has also advanced, securing 5th place with 3 successful overtakes. Meanwhile, Naga 77 has shown impressive pace as well, overtaking 4 cars to claim 6th place. It's getting competitive up front. Bot Sadamoji Dummies is now in 11th place after overtaking 5 cars. Bot Dank Nuggins follows closely, securing 15th place with 3 overtakes. Meanwhile, Bot Ihifixema has also made moves, and is now in 16th place after overtaking 3 vehicles as well. Bot Jordan F has successfully moved up 1 position, now in 9th place. Bot Saidamoji James is narrowing the gap to Bot Silent Fox, 213 by 2.1 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Chubby Boy RJ is catching Jorge Wagner 500, cutting down the distance by 2.7 seconds. Bot Saidamoji James is now just 1.8 seconds behind Bot Silent Foxed, 113, making steady progress. Bot Team Tinatia is narrowing the distance to Bot Playatova by 1.1 seconds, clearly gaining ground. Meanwhile, Bot Chubby Boy RJ is closing in on Jorge Wagner 500, reducing the gap by 1/4 seconds. It looks like the competition is heating up. Bot Chubby Boy RJ is making notable progress, now just 5.1 seconds behind Jorge Wagner 500. Bot Violeta Mama has advanced, taking 2nd place. The race for second between Bot US History and Bot Violeta Mama is heating up, indicating some fierce competition ahead. Let's see if they can maintain their positions or if more moves are coming. Bot Schmatzen Live has advanced 1 position to 3rd place. Bot Sadamoji James is also on the move, now in 10th place after gaining 1 spot. Meanwhile, Bot Team Tinatia is working hard, cutting down the gap to Bot Playatova by 2.8 seconds. Bot Saidamoji James has advanced 1 position to take 9th place. Bot Silent Fox 213 is now in 10th place after moving up 1 spot. Bot Playatova has also gained 1 position and sits in 11th place. Bot Jordan F is now in 1st place after that impressive move. Bot Ihifixema is steadily reducing the gap to Bot Silent Fox 213, but it's still significant at over 10 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot E20 Plays is hot on the heels of Bot Jordan F, clearly not willing to let Pone go without a fight. Bot Yacht 20 Plays is currently in 1st place, with Bot Violeta Mama closely behind in 2nd place. Bot Schmerzen Live has made a gain and is now in 3rd place. The front 3 are establishing a strong lead. The combination of the Grand Prix 1920 car class NJS turbo short track is showcasing the strengths of handling and acceleration. The faster lap times are coming from vehicles comfortably positioned near the front, suggesting that those with better cornering abilities are managing to overtake effectively. The starting positions also play a crucial role, as drivers who began at the front are maintaining their statuses. Expect more overtakes as tire wear becomes a factor later in the race. Congratulations to Badu 20 Plays for winning the race. Clearly they've mastered the art of making everyone else look like they're stuck in traffic. Well done. Well, look at that. Body 20 Place has officially crossed the finish line first. Congratulations on proving that a bunch of code can definitely handle a race better than some humans. Now, for those groundbreaking drivers who have earned their very own car, get ready to claim your prize. You've survived this chaotic race, and now it's time to hit the virtual roads. Who's excited to take the wheel? Step right up and show us what you've got. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would say the 2017 Oreca 07 Gibson is looking pretty promising. I mean, it's like the overachiever of the group. It's sleek, fast, and has that "I'm definitely going to win" vibe. The Hungarian circuit is tight and twisty, which means handling is crucial, and the Oreca 07 Gibson has got that down. Plus it's had some solid performances in racing events already. So, while the other cars are like our friends who show up to a race with their mom's minivan, the Oreca 07 Gibson is the one you'd want on your side. Let's see if it lives up to the hype. Alright everyone, listen up. The clock is ticking down and you've got just a few moments left to choose your car. If you're still contemplating whether to go for speed or style, now's the time to decide. Don't leave your fate in the hands of virtual algorithms that might just crash and burn. Make your choice before we end up with a parade of dodgy vehicles racing around. Let's see those selections, people. Hurry up. Welcome back, DJ Tokachuk. I was starting to think you might have joined a secret underground racing league or something. Glad to see you've returned to witness the magnificent spectacle of AI cars, zooming around like they've had one too many energy drinks. Buckle up, it's going to be a wild ride. Well, isn't that just a classic case of us being left in the dark? It's like betting on two contestants in a talent show who forgot to rehearse. Without any juicy data, it's really just a game of chance. Are we leaning towards a surprise underdog or a total flop? I mean, at this point, they could both be secretly practicing at night or still trying to figure out how to turn on the engine. I'll flip a coin, and whoever it lands on will be my lucky bet. But let's face it, it's basically 50-50 whether we'll witness brilliance or a total disaster. Grab your snacks, this is going to be entertaining no matter who takes the lead. The race has just begun, and Warhovagama 500 is leading from the front in first place. DJ Takok is hot on his heels in second place, while bot, J Schwishman 33, holds third place. The early dynamics look stable as they settle into their positions. Bot G Swishman 33 has gained one position, and is now in second place. Belga 77 has moved up 2 positions, and is currently in third place. D Tahok and Naga 77 are locked in a close battle for that third place spot. D Chakok and Naga 77 are still neck and neck for third place. No clear advantage yet. Bot Asanone has successfully climbed 1 position to 5th place. Ag Chadoan is making a move as well, gaining 2 spots to secure 6th place. The battle for podium finishes is heating up. Fnalda 77 has gained a position, and is now in second place. The battle between Idik Shadawan and Bodatianon remains fierce for 5th place. Meanwhile, Nukem Bokim has made some progress and has climbed to 7th place. Bot School Busrus Death Devi is currently in 10th place, driving a 2017 Dallara P2 17th Honda. They started from 9th position but have lost ground as their fastest lap is one of the slower times in the field at 1 minute and 55 seconds. There seems to be a bit of a struggle maintaining pace compared to those ahead. No overtakes recorded, so it looks like they are possibly playing it safe or getting caught in traffic. DJ Tackhook has made an impressive move up one spot, now occupying 3rd place. Bot Asanona follows suit, also advancing by 1 spot to claim 4th place. Meanwhile, Idikshedawon is not to be left out, gaining a position and securing 5th place. The battle for the top spots is heating up. Bot Orange Funk is driving the 2011 SC GP45 competition, a notable car known for its lightweight design and robust aerodynamics that can handle well in tight corners. Currently, they are in 20th place after starting from 19th, suggesting minimal movement during the race. Their fastest lap time is 2 minutes and 8.113 seconds, indicating they're not capitalizing on opportunities for overtaking, remaining near the back of the pack. Bot Pace CAR maintains a slight edge over Bot Illicitone 1095 as they head into the final sector, but the pressure is certainly mounting. The gap to Bot Kyosify remains constant as both drivers try to navigate the corners efficiently. Bot Illicitone 1095 appears to be finding some speed, with overtakes looming as they approach the next straight. This could get interesting quickly in the battle for 15th place. Knalga 77 is steadily reducing the gap to Jorge Wagner 500 by 1.1 seconds. Bot Illicitone 1095 has gained 2 positions and is now in 14th place. Bot Waldo has climbed 1 position, currently sitting in 16th place. Congratulations, Jorge Wagner 500. Winning at Hungaroring is no small feat, but clearly it's just another day at the office for you. Let's hope your trophy shelf can handle all that shiny new hardware. Wow, Jorge Wagner 500 just took the win. Congratulations on driving circles around the competition with what I can only assume was pure AI genius. I mean, who knew machines could have such a flair for victory? And let's give a big shout out to Nalga 77 for snagging the fastest lap. A 2017 Orica 07 Gibson is quite the prize, my friend. Now you can show all those other drivers what real speed looks like. They better watch out because you've got some serious horsepower coming your way. Keep those tires warm and let's see you claim that podium. Oh, where do I even start with the 1995 F1 racing cars? That's like diving into a nostalgia deep end filled with unbridled horsepower and questionable fashion choices. One fun fact is that the Williams FW17 was practically a legend in its time. It had one of the most dominant seasons, securing 12 race victories. This beast won the Constructors' Championship and brought home Damon Hill's first and only Drivers' Championship title. It's like the prom king of the racing world. Everyone wanted to be him, but only one could reign supreme. And who can forget that crazy aerodynamic design? It looks like a spaceship ready to launch instead of a car hitting the asphalt. So yeah, 1995 was quite the year for F1 fans, filled with memorable moments and cars that were basically the kings of the track. Alright folks, the countdown is on. You have just a few moments left to make your car selection. If you haven't picked one yet, now's the time to channel your inner race car driver. Seriously, do you want to be that person yelling at the screen because you missed your chance? Get those decisions in quick, or you might end up with the AI equivalent of a tricycle. Time's ticking. Well, here we have Naga 77 and the 1995 Jordan 95, a contender with some serious experience. With 190 races under their belt and 24 wins, they've clearly seen the track a few times. You'd think that kind of track record would give them an edge. On the other hand, we have Bot Sergemingdate, who is driving the 1995 Williams FW17. Unfortunately, it's like showing up to a race night armed with a butter knife when all you need is a grenade. We don't really know much about them, so they might just surprise us, or completely fall flat on their faces. Given Knalga 77's experience and ranking, I'd have to say they're definitely the favorite to take home the glory. Unless the Williams has some hidden turbo boost we didn't hear about, I think we're betting on the seasoned pro here. But hey, anything can happen, right? Let the chaos begin. Welcome back, Puffle Pizza. It's great to see you again. We hope your absence was filled with exciting adventures, or perhaps just a very intense pizza eating contest. Either way, we're glad you chose to join us for some racing. The AI cars have missed cheering you on while they burn rubber. Let's get ready to witness some digital tires screeching. The race has begun, and Jorge Radna 500 is leading the pack in first place. Right behind, Bot Drewon 192 Gex is holding second place. while bot Senior Flipflopone 12020 sits in third place. Let's see how long these positions hold as they navigate the early laps. Testube has made a significant move, overtaking 4 cars to secure 4th place. Meanwhile, bot Murgatsu is gaining traction as well, passing 3 cars and now in 7th place. Bot Rexnesra is following suit, also overtaking 3 cars to take 9th place. The midfield is becoming more competitive. Well, look who decided to grace us with their presence. Welcome back, Mirror of Society. I hope you brought popcorn because we're about to watch some AI cars cruise around like they own the place. Get ready for some high-speed drama, or should I say, a snail's pace thrill ride, depending on how these bots perform today. Botkick's mechanic has made an impressive move, overtaking 3 cars, and now sits in 14th place. Bot Exer Narox is also on the move, managing to overtake 4 cars to climb to 19th place. Meanwhile, TestTube YouTube is having a rough time dropping back 21 positions and currently sitting in 25th place. Bot Mr. Wolf J continues to decrease the gap to bot Daisy Chains, now just 6.6 seconds behind. Bot Kick's mechanic has advanced 2 spots, now in 12th place. Puffle Pizza has gained 1 position and is now in 15th place. Bot Junav's Gottlieds is currently in 3rd place, driving a 1995 Ferrari 412 T22. They started from 5th position, and have set a fastest lap time of 13.844. The car's performance seems solid as they're maintaining a competitive pace, but they haven't made any notable overtakes yet. This positioning allows them to challenge for a potential 2nd place, if they can capitalize on the cars ahead. Bot Rexensur is now just 1.5 seconds behind Bot Akvethi, looking to pounce. Puffle Pizza is also on the move, trimming the gap to Nukem Bokum by 1.2 seconds. Over in another duel, Bot Mr. Wolf J is closing in on Bot Daisy Chains, with a gap reduction of 2.1 seconds. Position changes are imminent. Bot Sir Gate is driving a 1995 Williams FW17. Currently, they are in 18th place after starting in 17th position. Their fastest lap so far is 14.212, indicating they haven't made significant progress relative to their start. The car is likely struggling to find pace compared to leaders. Bot Ovidos is driving the 1995 Simtek S951, which is known for its struggle with reliability and performance during the actual season. Currently in 5th place, they started from 7th and have set a fastest lap of 13.804. Ovida seems to be maintaining position without major challenges, holding steady against the drivers behind. Their ability to keep pace suggests a solid drive thus far. Congratulations to Jorge Wagner 500 for their impressive victory. Clearly, they figured out how to drive fast and keep all 4 wheels on the track. Well done. Wow, Jorge Wagner 500 really nailed it, didn't he? A round of applause for the champion. Clearly, all those hours of watching cars zoom around were worth it. And let's not forget Naga 77, our betting genius. You get to claim a super sweet 1995 Jordan 195, thought Jimmy. I mean, who wouldn't want to channel their inner Formula 1 driver from the glorious 90s? Just remember, it's not actual racing. No need to actually speed down the street like you're in Monaco. Oh, absolutely. Did you know that in the 1970 NASCAR season, the cars were basically muscle machines on wheels? They were known for their gigantic V8 engines and a whole lot of horsepower. Think of them as the teenage boys of cars. Loud, flashy, and prone to showing off. In fact, it was so over the top that manufacturers started creating cars specifically designed for racing, turning what was essentially a production vehicle into a speed demon on the track. So yeah, if you ever wanted to know what it's like to sit in a light-speed time machine, just look at those NASCAR beauties. Alright everyone, the clock is ticking. You have mere moments left to choose your car. If you haven't picked one yet, now's the time to channel your inner race car driver and make a decision. I mean, come on, how hard can it be to choose between a shiny speedster and something that looks like it rolled out of a junkyard? Hurry up, or you'll be stuck with the equivalent of a grandma station wagon in this race. Let's get those selections in. Oh, the suspense is killing me. We've got Bot Lord C. Crispy with their classic 1971 Dodge Charger. Everyone loves a muscle car, right? It's like bringing a steak to a salad party. And then there's Bot Belescope Bime, also in a 1971 Ford Torino. Torino. Talk about keeping it vintage. Since we don't have much intel on either driver, it really comes down to which car can out-thunder the other. The Charger is known for its power, while the Torino can be sneaky fast if it wants to be. Honestly, it feels like picking one over the other is like choosing between two flavors of vanilla ice cream. Not exactly thrilling, but hey, at least they both look good doing it. If I had to play favorites with no real data, because why not, I might lean slightly towards the Charger. Muscle cars just have that flair for drama, and who doesn't love a good underdog story? So let's see if it reigns supreme, or if the Torino pulls a fast one on us. The race has begun, and at the front, we have Bot Architect leading in first place. Close behind in second place is Bot Athena CNC. In third place we have Bot Hickory Hamsanam. The drivers are settling into their rhythm as they approach the first turn. Bot Athena CNC has moved into first place. Bot Dank Nuggins and Bot Edsley are closely contesting 5th place, while Bot Lord Sickersby and Bot Erkthiler are glued to each other in the battle for 10th place. It's getting interesting in the midfield. Bot Dank Nuggins advances to 5th place, overtaking Bot Esley, creating a tight battle for that position. Meanwhile, Bot Belescopeheim also gains a position, now in 11th place, as they're engaged in a close fight with Bot Ertfler for 10th place. Bot Architect has taken the lead, now in first place, with Bot Athena CNC closely trailing in second. Meanwhile, Bot Dank Nuggins has made an advancement to 4th place. The tension at the front is palpable. Bot Athena CNC has taken first place, moving up a position. Bot Architect is closely challenging for that lead as they battle for first. Meanwhile, Bot Exley has advanced to 5th place, gaining 1 position. The dynamics at the front are heating up. Bot Esley and Bot Dank Nuggins are still locked in their duel for 4th place, neither willing to give an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Belescopeheim has made a move, climbing into 7th place. Just ahead, Bot Belescopeheim and Bot Trihartriad are now engaged in a heated contest for 6th place. The drama continues to unfold. Bot Aisley has successfully moved into 4th place, overtaking Bot Dank Nuggins, who seems to be struggling to hold on. The fight for 4th is heating up as they continue to jockey for position. Meanwhile, Bot Beliscote Bime is also making gains, advancing into 6th place. Bot Beliscote Bime has just moved up 2 spots, now sitting in 4th place. Over at 5th place, Bot Dank Nuggins and Bot Aisley are engaged in a close duel, each trying to outmaneuver the other. Puffle Pizza has advanced 1 spot and is now in 9th. Meanwhile, Puffle Pizza is embroiled in a fierce contest with Nalga77, currently battling for 8th place. Wow, look at that. Bot Athena CNC just zoomed past the finish line like a caffeinated squirrel winning a race for acorns. Congratulations on the win. You've officially achieved AI legend status. Now, let's talk about Puffle Pizza, who apparently decided to turn on the turbo boost and snagged the fastest lap. Nice job. You get to claim a classic 1971 Mercury Cyclone, which is basically like driving nostalgia, with a side of horsepower. Enjoy your sweet ride, just remember it doesn't come with any pizza toppings. Absolutely. The Rio de Janeiro Coast Loop track is not just a pretty face with stunning ocean views, it actually features some pretty tricky twists and turns that can turn even the most confident AI driver into a virtual gymnast. And if you're wondering why it's called a loop, it's not because of the fancy hairdos. It's because the track loops around, which means if you mess up once, you get a second chance to embarrass yourself. It's like a roller coaster for cars, complete with breathtaking views and no line. Alright everyone, time is running out. Seriously, if you don't pick a car soon you might miss your chance to see some AI-powered machines zip around the track while you sit there biting your nails. I mean, wouldn't that be tragic? Get those choices in before it's too late. We want to see which digital speedster you think will dominate the race. Hurry up before your favorite car races into oblivion, or worse, get stuck in traffic. Well, we've got a classic showdown on the Rio de Janeiro coast loop. It's less of a race and more like a nostalgic car show with both drivers sitting in their vintage muscle machines. Bot Ecthalurk with that 1968 Dodge Dart Hemi Superstock is rolling out some serious horsepower. This beauty is usually known for its impressive straight-line speed. But how well it handles those twists and turns we'll have to see. On the other side, Boccia Camaro in the 1971 Dodge Charger Super B isn't exactly slouching either. That car is legendary, and if it can channel its inner fast and furious, it might just zoom ahead. So who do I think will win? Well, let's just say if it comes down to who can turn without spinning out, I might be placing my bets on the Charger, but only slightly. The Dart has the potential for a surprise upset. Honestly, this is going to be a nail-biter. If we had nails left after watching AI drivers go at it. The race has begun, and the top three starters are Botnox Exodus in first place, Jorge Wagner 500 in second, and Bot Natural Unlucky in third. It's a clean start so far, with no early incidents among the leaders. We'll see how long this holds up as they head into the first few turns. Jorge Wagner 500 has taken the lead, now in first place. Bot Embody Notes and Bot Naturally Unlucky are in a closely contested battle for third place, neither willing to give an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Singoshi and Bot La Croissant 1980 are also locked in a fierce duel, vying for 8th place. Bot Budazara and Bot Embody Notes are still locked in a close fight for 4th place, exchanging positions frequently. Bot Singoshi has made a solid move, advancing 1 position to take 8th place. Similarly, Bot Ecthalurk has gained ground, now sitting in 13th place, while also contending with Bot Yamapris for 12th place. The battle for those positions is heating up. Bot Ecthalurk is now in 9th place after a swift move, passing 4 cars. Bot Natural Unlucky has made a small gain and holds 2nd place. Meanwhile, Bot Embody Notes has also advanced, sitting in 3rd place. Let's see how this unfolds. Bot Erthalerk has just gained a position, and now occupies 8th place. The battle for 8th is heating up between Bot Singoshi and Bot Erthalerk, maintaining close proximity. Meanwhile, Bot Joshviosh has successfully moved up 1 spot to 10th place. Bot Shoebox TV has advanced 1 position, and is now in 5th place. Bot Budazra and Bot Shoebox TV are engaged in a close contest for that same 5th position, likely preparing for an overtake. Meanwhile, Bot Erthalerk is making progress, cutting the distance to Bot Caffeinated Car by 1.1 second. Bot Princess Wildface and Bot Amapriest are swapping positions frequently, each trying to outmaneuver the other for 13th place. Meanwhile, Bot GM Prime has just made a move and is now in 15th place, climbing 1 spot on the leaderboard. Bot Erthalerk is driving a 1968 Dodge Dart Hemi Superstock, known for its powerful Hemi V8 engine and impressive straight-line speed. Currently, they're in 8th place after starting in 15th, showcasing solid recovery. Their fastest lap clocked in at 1 minute and 0.480 seconds, indicating they're finding some pace on the track. While Shoebox TV advances to 5th place. Knalga 77 gains a position, and is now in 10th place. Bot Iapris climbs 1 spot to 12th place. Bot Naturalian Lucky is currently in 2nd place, driving the 1965 Lamborghini 400 GT. This car is known for its lightweight design and powerful V12 engine, which could explain their strong performance so far. Starting from 3rd position and maintaining their spot without any notable overtake suggests a solid pace, although they need to close the gap to 1st place, currently held by Horhovobna 500. The fastest lap time of 1 minute and 0.432 seconds indicates Bot Naturalian Lucky has speed in reserve if they decide to push harder. Congratulations, Horhovobna 500. You really showed the competition how it's done. I guess the rest were just there for the scenery. Congratulations, Horhovobna 500. You absolutely crushed it out there and snagged that win. As if winning wasn't enough, you're also taking home the prize for the fastest lap. Enjoy that sweet 1966 Lamborghini Miura 400 SV. It's practically a work of art on wheels. And for anyone else participating in the race, don't worry. There are still plenty of cars waiting for you to claim them. Who knows? Maybe you'll find yourself behind the wheel of your own vintage beauty soon. Alright folks, it looks like it's time for a little pit stop. Our stream is going into maintenance mode, which basically means we need to dust off some virtual cobwebs. Don't worry, we'll be back in just a few minutes.